Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Moved on forwards, and that interception was most necessary. Rummenigge concedes a free kick for that. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lionel Messi, the Brazil tournament in 2014 probably was one in which, Jim, he really got to leave his mark for Argentina.
Yeah, I think so too. His record until then, Peter, was 1 goal in 8 appearances, but he picked it up with 4 in 3 group stage games, I think.
Yeah, that's the case, including a memorable double against the Nigerians in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, neither of those turned out to be the winning goal, but it certainly went to cement the brilliance of the man, and to do it on Brazilian soil must have made it just that little bit more special.
Mane. Out to the right. Stood up well to him there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The pass has gone astray. And that's been levered clear. Mateus. Oh, good read. Rice. And that's a good ball. Mane. Could move up a gear here. Interesting ball. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And it's Mane. And that's been intercepted. Chance to break. Kimmich looking for the runner. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well seen, saw that coming. Roberto Carlos gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mateus. And that interception was most necessary. And the counter is on. And it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo wins the duel this time. He's away. Hits one. There it is. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
And the shot! No mistake! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails.
Can he put it away? And he hits the net. And they're back in front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Prachuap go into the lead. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rummenigge. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Boca Juniors with the corner, they're first. Only partially clear. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Looking here. Now the finish! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Can he finish? In he goes again. Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Mane simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Modric. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, that's well spotted. So, what can they make of this? Modric. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mane. Owen. He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. And the first half is done. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So once again, we're underway.
Boca Juniors clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Mateus. He's looking to set free a runner. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Forwards and with intent. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent hit! There it is!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rice. It's Kimmich. Moved forward and quickly so. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good read. Ronaldo chasing after it. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, they can break here. Looking for options for movement. Room. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Turns and goes back. Shot a goal! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Shapes to shoot! Messi. Defenders on the back foot. And now the breakaway. Gets his pass away. Messi could try cutting inside here. Kimmich pinches it off him. Prachuap are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they can counter here. And that's been intercepted. Played out to the right. And here's the chance to counter. Fiddles it through. Modric. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Sostituzioni di giocatori. Numero 10, Cristiano Ronaldo. Numero 7, numero 19.
Climbs up big!
Numero 6.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Il numero 21, il numero 5, il numero 3, il numero 2. Sergio Ramos. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Prachuap, corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation.
Prachuap merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Great ball, and it has a go!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Lewandowski.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Boca Juniors showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, well played. Gets good distance on it. Rice. And it's Lewandowski. He's left his man.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Owen. Modric. Mateus. Owen. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's the hit! It's off target and by quite a way. Now it's Lewandowski, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So that's it, it is all over. What a game, wonderful stuff and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. And today's game has the remarkable distinction of having been entirely card-free. Neither side disciplined in that regard. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Boca Juniors certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
And he welcomes it in, tries a shot, and the follow-up. It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So, a breakthrough already. Rudiger. It's been intercepted. Oh, hang on. It's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
The goal scorer for Boca Juniors after 11 minutes is number 19, Sadio Mane.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's got away. Mateus. Good read, needed to be. And the ball's a good one here. Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Out towards the flank, into the box, cleared away. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Could move up a gear here. Looking for the runner. He is through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Owen, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And a header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mane. Nice interception, well timed. Mateus! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ronaldinho. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi. Some resolute defending there. Neymar. Played out to the right. Well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe. Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Now he's off and running. And that interception was most necessary. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hakimi is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shot could be on, and he's onside. Forwards and with intent.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Neymar. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Contact a nearby member of staff. Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 18.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on to replace him is
Boca Juniors need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Gets his pass away. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Interesting ball. Mbappe. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Had a shot. Crossbar comes to the rescue.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And it's Messi. Messi, steaming on goalwards. Mateus. And here's Messi. Oh, super ball. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. Real pressure penalty, this. Checkpoint! pulls off a sensational save. Vieira deals with that comfortably. Out to the left it goes. And he cuts out the supply.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, nice touch. Traumeri.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely.
Tries a shot! It's in! They are right back in business. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Boca Juniors grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, just skips past his man. He's got the shot away! Goal! Boca Juniors! And the comeback is complete.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Boca Juniors get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That is very well defended. That's the throw. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Haaland. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Mbappe.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Messi gets it away. Vieira. Oh, good read.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Traumeri. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He can get that clear. Traumeri. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Nice sequence of passes, this. And that was very necessary.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 20, Mohamed Salah. Number 2, Hakimi.
Paris Saint-Germain need to give it
22,
everything they have,
Rudiger.
kitchen sink included.
Number 3, Hernandez. Coming
And it's
on the
Danilo.
field, Number 21,
Chouameni.
Rodrigo.
And the number on the board
19,
is 3.
Danilo. Number 4,
Haaland.
Number 27,
It's a goal kick.
Cancelo. Substitutions taking place. There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Keeper sees it all the way. And there goes the final whistle. Boca Juniors have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Diaby voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yes, they turned a lost cause into a great cause. It took resilience and character, but they had ample amounts.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. We're being met here by this wall of Catalan noise, 100,000 or so supporters singing in unison, and boy, it is some racket here. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Barcelona finding their passes. He's got away. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And here's Owen. Good read, needed to be. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's been intercepted. Stood up well to him there. Defenders on the back foot. And he cuts out the supply. Moved forward and quickly so. Well seen, saw that coming. Forwards and with intent. Rummenigge. Messi. Rodri gets good distance on it. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. He might be in here. Mateus. Mane. And here's Owen. Well read, and the danger is averted. Away from immediate danger. Oh, great shot. Now the finish! Goal! Boca Juniors! And Boca Juniors take the lead. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Boca Juniors draw first blood here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Mane. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Rodri has given away a free kick. Look at the space here. Messi! Nesta gets it away. Neymar, he's looking to set free a runner. And that's another good win of the ball. And the keeper's given it away. Mane, aimed beyond the defence. Messi. Kimmich. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Messi. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Ronaldinho. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that's aimed into the middle. Nesta with the clearance. A real chance to break. Looking for options for movement. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good ball. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is a brilliant interception. Vieira. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. So what can they make of this? Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The ball has bounced loose now. And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Boca Juniors leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action is back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That has been cut short.
Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mane? No, he's not getting his way this time. Kimmich. And that's a good ball. Now it's Mane. Foot in. Well, they could break here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodri. And it's Maldini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No way through there. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's good play. Now it's Romario.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's found a way through. Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now the breakaway. And he's there to make the challenge. Ball's gone out of play. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Messi. Now it's Maradona. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good spread. Cafu. Very nicely done. Backward it goes. And here's Maradona. Passing nice and neat. That's a little off target. And here's Maradona. Mateus. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Owen. He's had a shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Boca Juniors clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 16 serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe.
El dorsal 5.
Danger averted for now. Barcelona get it back again. And here's Maradona. Throw in. Well, that is one way to stop him. Maradona. Oh, that is a nice touch. Koundé is there to heave it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
No, it's not getting there.
Boca Juniors can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Gets his pass away. Now it's Romario. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Maradona. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Hits one! Oh, taken with style. They have stolen level at the last.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Vieira. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's also This is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. We're being met here by this wall of Catalan noise, 100,000 or so supporters singing in unison, and boy, it is some racket here. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. Cleared without hesitation. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Mohamed Salah. And that interception was most necessary. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Great hit! And that has fair fizzed.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. He's away! It's Ronaldinho! And that was very necessary. Stood up well to him there. Messi. Boca Juniors finding their passes. Kimmich. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Mbappe. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mane. Owen, and a shot! Goal! Boca Juniors!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers. Little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that is out of play. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mateus. Out to the left it goes. Ronaldinho. Messi. Mateus. And here's Owen. Look at the space here. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Boca Juniors were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Pinches it off him. Mbappe. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, good read. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. Back into the middle. Mbappe. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Oh, nice touch. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bastoni. Gently done. And Ambrosini. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's the chance to counter.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Kimmich. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Out to the right. Great chance! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Ronaldinho. And it's Messi. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Could move up a gear here. Nicked it back promptly. He's left his man. Cleared without complication. There's the whistle for half-time. Boca Juniors head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. João Cancelo. Fiddles it through. Interesting ball. Upamecano. Messi. Rummenigge. He's looking to set free a run. Decent hit!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ambrosini. Passes short and sharp. And he's heaved it away. Moved on forwards. Now the counter. Shot could be on. Ronaldinho! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Ronaldinho really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kimmich. No, that's been intercepted. Mateus. And that's been intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. João Cancelo. Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mane is the key defender on that occasion. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Koundé, oh, good read. That's a shade optimistic. Diaby, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming. Diaby. It's a throw-in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rummenigge. And here comes the corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Up to meet it! Could fall kindly. Goal! Boca Juniors! And they get themselves in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And with that, the hat-trick is Barcelona have a free kick.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And out to safety. Boca Juniors will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Very nicely done. And Messi! Danger averted for now. Ambrosini. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. And that interception was most necessary. Well seen, saw that coming. Diaby. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gets his pass away. And that's a superb part. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Boca Juniors presented with a golden opportunity here. Courtois looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
So now the difference is 3. João Cancelo. And here's Bergkamp. Koundé calmly anticipates. Oh, they can break here. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Haaland. Oh, good read. Looks to clip it forward. He's in plenty of space here. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Leicester knocks it all, and he'll shoot here! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Barcelona have their third corner. Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. It's gone for a throw-in. Kimmich. Haaland. Now who's going to be first to this? There's the hit! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And the referee brings it to a close. Boca Juniors come away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. A real sum-of-the-parts team effort. Owen, producing yet another big performance, just as the fans have come to expect. Your reflections then, Jim?
Boca Juniors have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Se ha encontrado una niña morena con coletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The experience here at the Bombonera almost beyond description. Feels like one of those things you have to experience for yourself. We have already started here. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Ronaldinho. And here's Ronaldinho. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Forwards and with intent. And that's been intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Owen. Can he put it away? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence will not be looking forward to this one, I can assure you.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Stood up well to him there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kimmich. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ronaldinho. And the shot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Nesta spots it and intercepts. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different out. Great hit! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Boca Juniors really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rummenigge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. De Ligt has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So is this the start of a comeback? Kimmich, looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Owen. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Alexander-Arnold. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Played back in. And he's quick to get it clear again. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe. A real chance to break. Now it's Owen. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Mane, big chance! Goal!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run. In utter confusion.
Boca Juniors get themselves back into contention.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Can he finish? And it's in! Boca Juniors are all square. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your...
It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Now, power or placement? Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Played out towards the right wing. Now who's going to be first to this? Move forward, and quickly so. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he smashes that clear. And here's Owen. Haaland. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. And the half-time whistle. Playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
So once again, we're underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Well seen, saw that coming. Aimed beyond the defence. Rummenigge, Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mane. Oh, shooting chance! Messi. It's Ronaldinho. Gets his pass away. Oh, super find.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Haaland. Kimmich. Ronaldinho. Shots on here. Nesta cuts out the pass, fiddles it through. Goalkeeper's ball. There's the hit! It's there!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pass is just off target. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fabinho. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
De Ligt has got himself a free kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Haaland. Interesting ball, and that could set him on his way. Mbappe! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
Can he put it away? It's a goal! Just 1 goal in it now! Game on! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out. Have their second corner now. Diaby is there to heave it away. Not the most accurate pass. Boca Juniors can start a counter here. The pass has gone astray. Well, they could break here. Mateus. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's got away. Oh, and the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ronaldinho. He is through here. And a header! He should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Mateus. Alexander-Arnold. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he finish? It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Boca Juniors really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Barcelona have their third corner. He's had a hit! And again!
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Alex Grimaldo calmly anticipates. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well read, nice interception. Collier, good spot, he's seen the run. Mateus. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hits one! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And that could well leave a mark. He can get that clear. And that's it. Fabulous entertainment, drama in spades, and no one would have argued with a draw, but they have lost it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Boca Juniors really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The U-shaped stand here at the Bombonera, draped in blue and gold. Truly, this can be a menacing place. There's the whistle, and here we go. Casillas deals with it effortlessly. Out for a throw. Messi gets over and intercepts. Forwards and with intent. And the ball is out of play. He's through, now is he in? Havertz was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And he smashes that clear. Lionel Messi, the Brazil tournament in 2014 probably was one in which, Jim, he really got to leave his mark for Argentina.
Yeah, I think so too. His record until then, Peter, was 1 goal in 8 appearances, but he picked it up with 4 in 3 group stage games, I think.
Yeah, that's the case, including a memorable double against the Nigerians in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, neither of those turned out to be the winning goal, but it certainly went to cement the brilliance of the man, and to do it on Brazilian soil must have made it just that little bit more special.
Kimmich. Rice takes control of it, and he's on the move. Threads one in, and he's cut it out. And it's Owen. Played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. White did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ah, that's a fine interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that was very necessary. Mateus cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Havertz. And here's Messi. A temporary retreat here. And he's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. Heads it! And it's hoisted clear. Boca Juniors can start a counter here. He's looking to set free a runner. Casillas sends that a long way. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kimmich. And it's Messi. He's shifting. Real chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Arsenal break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Nesta wins the duel this time, and the pass is intercepted. Havertz. Now it's Martinelli. Well seen, saw that coming. Mateus. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Rummenigge. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Decent hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Nesta bustling and very visible inside the box.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
And that's been levered clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. He's away. Now the finish! Now who's going to be first to this? And that has put paid to that. Defenders on the back foot. Kimmich. And the counter is on. Oh, super ball. Chance! And he's found the net! And right on half-time, that is telling. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Mane. And it's Owen. And here's Mane. Up to meet it! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Fiddles it through. Picked out brilliant. Big chance! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Arsenal go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi. Great position here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Havertz, played out wide, skims one in. Mateus. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 30.
Boca Juniors
Messi.
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Entran.
An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Número 22.
He's gone for the shot. Have their second corner now. Rummenigge with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Owen. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 44.785.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Mane gets across and deals with it.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
And that interception was most necessary. And the counter is on now then. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Oh, good spread. And now the breakaway. And that is a little undercooked. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Owen. Look at the great chance! There's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Boca Juniors clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
So, all square and not for the first time.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Diaby. And he's gone looking for safety.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Interesting ball. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Koeman. That is a great pick out. That has been cut short.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chance to break. And it's Modric. Gets his pass away. There's the hit! Out to the left it goes.
Boca Juniors showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Modric. Upamecano. Good running, strong and purposeful.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that was vital. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Cambio.
Oh, good read. Neymar. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Good spot, he's seen the run. Saka, he is through here. Saka, and a header! In he goes again! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Koeman with a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Gol del Arsenal, número 20.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Now it's Neymar. That's a shade optimistic. And the referee brings it to a close. Boca Juniors lose by the odd goal. It could have gone either way, but that is no consolation. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, it is true enough that just one bad result will rarely decide your fate, but the truth is, there have been too many bad results this season, and so a day like today was increasingly inevitable. Thus it is win or bust. Things cannot be more simple than that. The experience here at the Bombonera almost beyond description. Feels like one of those things you have to experience for yourself. And the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Upamecano really has had an easy finish, given the fact he attracted no pressure whatsoever.
Boca Juniors didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, nice touch. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Mane. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. A real chance to break. And it's Mane. And this is Owen. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Moved on forwards. Kaka. Defenders on the back foot. Kaka. Seedorf. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Kimmich. Looking to break out here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's good running with the ball. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Mane, good, strong midfield running here. And they're back on the ball. And the finish! Oh, it's gone in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, what a mistake! Just the... Can he finish? Goal! Boca Juniors! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that's it. That was always inevitable. Boca Juniors go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, great ball! And the shot! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on.
Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. That's going to go a long way, and he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Messi. Mbappe shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And we have our very first corner. He's got the shot away! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Just eases him off the ball. Messi. He's played him through, and he's on his way. They are rampant. 3. He is flying. A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him.
Tries a shot! No mistake! And they're at it again, in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kaká, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Away from immediate danger. Kaká. Goalkeeper's ball. He's a sharp little ball here.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
That is lovely. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nesta cuts it out. Well seen, saw that coming. And there's the end of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Boca Juniors pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. There's the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Kante wins the duel this time. Makaleli. Pass is just off target. And the defence can get it clear. Chooses to go cross-field. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And it's Messi. Mbappe hits one! Rummenigge! They've done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 3.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Ajax grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Chooses to go cross-field. Gets his pass away. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. And he's gone backward here. And that has left him in a heap. Rummenigge, Messi, real chance! They've scored! And they are right back within touch! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So is this the start of a comeback?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Dida comes out and deals with it. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a throw.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hit into the middle. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Romario. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Some really good ball movement. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And out to safety. Makaleli. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Threads one in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Nesta gets it clear. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gets away from his opponents. He's in a good position here. Nesta knocks it away. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Marquinhos. Bellingham ploughing through the middle. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Fires from distance. Nicked it back promptly. Gently done. Now it's Neymar. Dida catches it safely. Owen did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And that's gone loose. He's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bellingham. Out to the right, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Boca Juniors have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Owen, a huge performance, answering the call. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Boca Juniors really had a measure of control throughout and strengthened their grip on a victory as the game progressed.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So we're up and running. Oh, easy pickings there. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Messi. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing, gets away from his opponents. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, good read. Long ball by the goalkeeper, and the counter is on. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Mbappe. So much. Iniesta! Showing good feet. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. And he's managed to get rid. He's got space, great hit! Goal! Bayer!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Koundé. And here's Owen. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's been won straight back. Can he put it away? Oh, extraordinary.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Mateus. Now it's Owen. And the shot! Roberto Carlos. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Up to meet it! Clears it out of harm's way. A real chance to break. Sends it forward. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Koundé. Conte. And it's played forward. Kimmich. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Boca Juniors grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's left his man. And he's intervened well there. Now there's a fine ball. Tries a shot! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Owen simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's been intercepted. Mateus. So, what can they make of this? Del Piero. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. A corner it is then. Bahia with the corner, there first. And a few accusing looks coming his way. And the defence can get it clear. Rummenigge. He's shifting through the gears here. And we've reached half-time. Boca Juniors head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both. Shot a goal! Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That's a quick free kick. Rummenigge. Over to the left. Played in with accuracy. And it's Lewandowski. Mateus. Kimmich. Oh, this is a very good run. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Nice ball, and he's in here. Rice did well to stay calm there. Rummenigge. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Roberto Carlos with the clearance. Kimmich. Iniesta might just make this. Vieira.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
And that interception was most necessary. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's been drilled forward. Oh, good read. Mane. And the finish! And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 23.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Iniesta.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Number 13. Erling Haaland.
Roberto Carlos
15,
looking to break out here.
Number 14.
Kimmich.
Guti. Substitution.
It's a pretty loose pass. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kimmich. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now that looks a decent ball.
Boca Juniors surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rice cuts out the pass. Bahia finding their passes. And he cuts out the supply. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Diaby finds himself offside. Guti. It's goes to finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 95, Alessandro Bastoni. Number 20, Mbappe.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Number
He's found a way through.
Number 17,
And he smashes that clear.
Substitutions taking place.
They get a throw in.
Substitution in progress.
And now they can clear their lines.
Bahia need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Van Dijk moved on forwards. Messi, another pass, just keeps it ticking over, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And out to safety.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, super ball! Oh, he's burst through! And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Figo. Nesta gets good distance on it. Looking for options for movement. And now the breakaway. He is through here. Roberto Carlos with a fine. So that's it. It is all over. Boca Juniors did it the hard way. A testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. Owen voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Boca Juniors have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The experience here at the Bombonera almost beyond description. Feels like one of those things you have to experience for yourself. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Khan sends that a long way. Rijkaard, Boca Juniors, get it back again.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game, quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Rummenigge, oh, good read. Rijkaard. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Rafael Leao. Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos gets across and deals with it. And that's been intercepted. Owen. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Forwards and with intent. And he's quick to snatch it back. Threads one in. Messi is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Great ball if he can... Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Pinged towards the front line, and he was quick to react, and it's played forward. Long ball looking to counter. The chip pass hasn't quite come off. Guardiola.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Owen. And he's had it nicked away. Rummenigge. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There's the hit! Mbappe. And it's Messi. Interesting ball. That has been cut short. Defence has got rid of that. Good spot, he's seen the run. Heads it! He will be livid with himself.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Mateus. Owen. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Roberto Carlos is standing over this one. Owen! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Diaby. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, super find. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Cafu makes the interception. And it's Owen. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. Now it's Rafael Leao. Gets his pass away. Always onto this. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. And that interception was most necessary. Conte. Milan have a free kick. Kimmich gets across to intercept that. Owen. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Mateus. Nesta calmly anticipates. Now the counter. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Rafael Leao. And we've reached half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again then.
Boca Juniors playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Kimmich. Now it's Rafael Leao. Gets a good foot in there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Rafael Leao. He's looking for the runner here. No luck with that dink over the top. Mbappe. Mateus. Now it's Owen. And Owen! And it's a goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when a
Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Cafu. Now it's Mbappe. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence. Well, I think... Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Looking for the runner. And he can clear it away. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Rijkaard. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Rijkaard. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Boca Juniors looking to pass their way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Milan are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
Rijkaard. Oh, good read. Mateus, who's set up one goal so far. It's a pretty loose pass. Belts one! He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 23.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 3. Entran número 17. Número 9.
Ronaldinho,
Número 22.
he's got away.
Se está realizando un
Yeah, he's fouled him
cambio.
there.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Great hit! And the lead stays intact, just.
Nedved absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
And we have our very first corner. Koundé can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the pass is intercepted. Rafael Leao. Oh, super ball. And the shot! It's in!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Makaleli. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rafael Leao. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's heaved it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Mbappe.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al
Passing
tiempo
nice and
reglamentario.
neat. Looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that's it. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. And today's game has the remarkable distinction. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The U-shaped stand here at the Bombonera draped. Rummenigge! Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And they can counter here. Pedri, looking for options for movement. He's had a hit! Could fall kindly. Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Kimmich is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's a little off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rummenigge. Alexander-Arnold. Rummenigge. Now there's a shapes to shoot! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Boca Juniors grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
It's a pretty loose pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. And it's Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Kimmich gets his pass away. Rummenigge. Oh, easy pickings there. So what can they make of this? And it's Mane. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Interesting ball. Oh, good spread. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold, he's got away. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Oh, nearly. And it's Messi. Threads one in.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary. Alexander-Arnold.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Towering header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Rummenigge. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Mateus. That's been cut out, well played. Defenders on the back foot. Mane. Mane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fiddles it through. He's a sharp little ball here. Look at this. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Boca Juniors! And the comeback is complete. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Boca Juniors take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Mane is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Deftly done. De Ligt calmly anticipates, and he's away. He's through and all alone. Great chance. No mistake. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Boca Juniors take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Searching ball that into space. Now the counter. Robertson. Mbappe. Cleared without hesitation. There's the hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo sparked a tremendous stop.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Boca Juniors are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. Here we go again then. Pedri. He was under real pressure there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That was mighty close. And out to safety. Mateus, and it's played forward. Robertson cuts out the pass. Mane. Rummenigge. Well, that looks a decent ball. No way through. Has a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Looking to break out here. Kimmich. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot a goal! They are rampant! And he is just ripping it up!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Big chance! It's come back out! And he's taking no chances there.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And the shot! It's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Pinches it off him. They've managed to get it away. Gets his pass away. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10.
Shot at goal! Chouameni. It's Cruyff. Good spot, he's seen the run. Kimmich. Kaká. He's through here. Oh, no joy this time. Khan is there to clear. Not the most accurate pass. Roberto Carlos. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Owen. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a loose ball. Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing. Defending of the desperate variety. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos plays it short, and he's been shifted off it. It's their second corner of the game. Great hit! Goal! Brazil! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
He's in here! Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found them, and the shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Boca Juniors grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, they can break here. Mateus stands tall and stands strong. Kimmich, and that interception was most necessary. And that he's had a hit! Goal! Boca Juniors! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Boca Juniors get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Threads one in. Pass is just off target. Mohamed Salah. And here's Cruyff. quite squeeze that one through. Kaka. Oh, good read. Diaby.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cruyff. A real chance to break. Diaby. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Boca Juniors leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. That's been cut out, well played. Cafu. Chouameni. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Interesting ball. Kaká.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been intercepted.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brazil finding their passes. Well seen, saw that coming. Kimmich has created 1 goal already. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a shade optimistic. Kaká. Now it's Cruyff. Looking for the runner, and he's lost, tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And the shot's on here. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well played. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's through, now is he in? Just the keeper to beat! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To increase the lead. And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
For this match was 70,000.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Real chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
That looks a decent ball. Now it's Diaby. Diaby! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Early ball out from the back. He's a sharp little ball here. Boca Juniors have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Knocks it away. And now they can spring out of defence. In by Conte. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Khan will lay claim to that. And he's intervened well there. Kaká. Played back in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe. Mohamed Salah. He's had a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's the chance to counter.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Diaby. So what can they make of this? Short changes him with that pass. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Aims beyond the defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. That was a given, it always was.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitution for Brazil.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Boca Juniors take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get...
Can he finish? And more, and more, and more. And surely that settles it.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Boca Juniors grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposite.
And the shot! Cruyff. Now he's off and running. Diaby. Kimmich. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Messi. Brilliantly cut out. Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And there goes the final whistle. Boca Juniors, winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. Owen claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
throughout
So, Jim,
World
how do you reflect
Charity
on what we've seen?
Boca Juniors were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The experience here at the Bombonera, almost beyond description. Feels like one of those things you have to experience for yourself. We have already started here. Gently done. Neymar. And the shot's on here. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe! He's got away!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. And they've got a throw. Koundé knocks it away. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar gets flagged offside. Kimmich. And here's Ronaldinho. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Oh, good read. And it's Owen. Oh, that is a nice touch. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rummenigge. Love, now the finish! Well, the counter could be on here. Mbappe, and that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read. Upamecano. And it's Mane. Well seen, saw that coming. Mane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, he is not giving anything away. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Mane. He is through here. That's an excellent interception.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because
it's Neymar! Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And that's been intercepted. Mateus. Mane. Alexander-Arnold goes steaming forward. And it's Messi. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe, looking for the runner. Mateus. Rummenigge. And that interception was most necessary. Rummenigge. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Owen! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Se agregará un minuto al Tiempo reglamentario.
Mateus. And here's the chance to counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now that's well seen too. And the first half is done. Boca Juniors head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Nesta. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Owen. Fiddles it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mateus. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's cut it out. Messi. And that is a little undercooked. Now the counter. Played out to the right. He's left his man. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he was quick to react. Threads one in. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Ronaldinho. Oh, shooting chance! And he's heaved it away. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Neymar. Kimmich. And the counter is on. And no, that was never going to make it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Vieira. Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho. For Messi.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Koundé. Pinged towards the front line. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Gets away from his opponents. Well, he's done very well to take that back. A real chance to break. He's found a way through. And here's Owen. Oh, good read.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
shot! Really well taken goal. And again they hit the front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Well, they could break here.
Boca Juniors really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Owen.
Boca Juniors really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Kimmich takes control of it and he's on the move.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Saint-Maximin.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gets his pass away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Mbappe. So what can they make of this? And that interception. And that's it. Boca Juniors probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve, and they're going to have to swallow a defeat. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Boca Juniors just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.